to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is set on moonless nights.
Всем добро пожаловать. Продолжим проходить Алана Вейка. Похоже на игру, надо перезапустить, да? То звуки пропали. Из-за того, что я переподключил звуковую карту.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Эпизод 4. Правда.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here.
Я чуть стул не убил.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Я сейчас в клинике.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Ну, хоть смертельную рубашку на меня не одел.
For patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Люди искусства после излечения могут сделать неплохую рекламу. Мишка.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Давай объясняй.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well,
Надвигается тьма.
this way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
За гранью тени, где ты ютишься, сверкает чудо. В память о близком друге по этим.
After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After all,
talk.
I'm the one
Hartman
trying
obviously
to bring
loved his
you
own
out of the
voice.
world you've
His words
constructed
echoed
for yourself.
madly inside my
But
head.
can't
I
do
dug
it
my
by
nails into the
myself.
palms of my hands
You
to stay
need to work
focused.
with me. Once you accept that,
Да, пускай болтает.
the journey
Согласен с Аланом.
recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Чтобы он не говорил, мы спасем Алис.
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful.
А точно безопасно держать такие рога рядом с душевнобольными?
That's right, I got you. Got you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Ля-ля. Ну, художник.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Как же он раньше себя чувствовал? Если думаю, что ему теперь стало прям лучше.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Еще мишки.
My rheumatism's
Ох, музыкант.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Что за намеки?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Страница книги Алана.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Добро пожаловать в дом на озере Колдерон. Мы окажем вам всю необходимую помощь, тем не менее просим соблюдать следующие правила. Попросите друзей и близких заранее планировать посещения, чтобы они не приходились на время ваших лечебных процедур или творческой деятельности. Кроме того, просим вас уважать права на уединение и личное пространство других пациентов, особенно когда они заняты творчеством. Будьте терпеливы. Большинство наших пациентов сталкиваются с долговременными творческими трудностями, которые не решаются за одну ночь. Позвольте себе тратить столько времени, сколько нужно. Помните, что вы добровольно соглашаетесь на лечение, специально подобранное для вас. Терапия вовлечения, ее аналог метод потока, наиболее эффективны тогда, когда пациент активно вовлечен в их формирование. Если вас что-то беспокоит, не стесняйтесь об этом говорить. Но Аллан здесь не по собственной воле. Привет, Биг Босс.
The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a
QR
shadow
code.
inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging
Я вообще-то вчера говорил, я не буду его стримить. Навряд ли буду его скачивать в торрент. Но кто знает, кто знает. Тем более в нем, наверное, защита будет. Самому, наверное, придется его смотреть у кого-нибудь. А так я бы в него поиграл.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hey, Wake.
Он когда сегодня выйдет, да? А, нет, завтра. Ну, в России он вообще не выйдет. По крайней мере, пока.
But I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't remember.
Here's a friendly poke.
Тьма уже здесь, да?
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Так, а где офис Хартмана? Я забыл. Надо было запомнить. Я его видел до этого. Может, наверху? Ключ тут подошел.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of his sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Стрёмные картины.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry?
О, Барри.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right.
Последний раз, когда я его видел, его арестовали.
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Скормил мужика тьме и так улыбнулся еще. Началось это шоу. Упс. Ну, лучше держаться на свету. Ага. Туда не зайти. Значит, наверх. Там вроде генератор был. Его надо включить. Карусель. Из мебели. Мебель сейчас пропадет, да? Благодаря тому, что я свет включил. Туда не пускают, значит вниз. Или я зря сюда пришел. А тогда нафига я генератор включил? А, он уже перестал работать, да? В общем, мне надо быстро бежать, пока двери нет. Кое-как пробежал. Как же слепит. Мне не хватило одной этой фиговины. А вот еще есть. Блин, люди в этом городе потом разорятся на лампочках. Чувствую, надо отойти. Давай, Шрек, иди сюда. Видимо, и эту дверь нужно сломать шаром. Да, блин, так нечестно, он меня в углу теперь зажал. Надо было в другую сторону встать. Сразу там, наверное, не пройти. Сойдет. Барри молодец, не бросил меня тут. Может, он мне еще фонарика даст? Ты лучше мне фонарик дай. Спасибо, друг. Выручил. Фигу, что вообще нельзя касаться зараженных предметов.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Надо просто ворота убрать. На остальные предметы пофиг. Надо же открыто. Лабиринты из живой изгороди, конечно, классно выглядят, но кому-то теперь приходится за ними еще и ухаживать. А это, думаю, тут еще геморрой. Постригать все эти кусты постоянно. Так, чтобы стенки были ровные. Не доверяя Милю. Тринадцать батарейк уже. Сколько тут еще садовников? Все, наверное, последний был? Нет. Какой упорный гад, а. Подожди, друг. Не нужны мне никакие таблетки. Может, сначала воронами заняться? Больше всего птицы тут напрягают. Надо было сразу их слепить. Я ж нажал на уклонение. Счет батарейки вообще моментально заканчивается тут. Что это за терминатор, а? Теперь они хотят полетать? Тут еще ракетница. Надо было просто ее взять. Я и мог убить стаю птиц. Ну или с мужика, наверное, можно было бы сбить тьму. Хотя, наверное, одной ракеты бы не хватило. Кто-то открыл для меня сарай. Не надо меня окружать. Ладно, потрачу одну батарейку. Тележка, отстань. Камиль... Пускай будет заставил Тома сделать это. Хотя, наверное, просто и уговорил. Имеется в виду. Справа тайник. Еще ракеты. Большой сад. Блин, я не ту кнопку нажал. Барри, открывай ворота.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Мне нужно подержаться, пока он открывает дверь. Надо было сразу ракетницу использовать. Молодец, Берри. Давай открывай теперь дверь. Раз ключ нашел. Ну что, он открыл, нет? Открыл. Убийцы. 3 человек сбили.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Надеюсь, с Берри все хорошо. Я опять все потерял. В который раз уже. Какой же Берри везучий.
It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Беги, Берри, беги.
Yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Большая ферма.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with...
Придется идти в обход. Тима, успокойся, да я сначала фонарик найду. Так, тут шкафы просто упали, отлично. А вот то, что здесь просто страничка, это так себе. Подозрительное затишье.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Можно повернуть. А что там дальше? Ничего. Хорошее место для тайника.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice. Что-то их многовато. Надо валить. У меня оружия нет. Фу, успел. В последнюю секунду. Как же повезло. Давай, бери батарейки. Все, я в домике. A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Да ладно, он хочет помочь. Фонарик получше. Да, хоть не показывать эту машину, я понял. Барри едет ко мне.
It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Плохо стараешься. Раскидывай страницы прямо передо мной. Вот прям как сейчас это сделал.
It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Опять капканы. Винтовка? Нет, дробовик.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Интересно, могут ли они попасть в капкан?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Может, это не Берри сюда приехал?
Anybody here?
Все-таки он.
Barry. No, Danny, you're not. Please. What are you? No, don't. I'm sorry.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Не он.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends. Suddenly the bad guy.
Случайно не Алан где-то написал.
Crap. Anyway.
Бедняга умер. По-любому это творчество Алана, да не Зейна.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Загорел телевизор.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Ох, светошум. Погнали отсюда.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Налево или направо? Налево я просто наверх поднимусь, да? Думаю, туда можно и не ездить. Камера, пощади. Не пролезть. Не проехать на машине. В общем, дальше не проехать. Ну ладно. Все-таки прибежал за мной. Как же медленно восстанавливается заряд фонариком. Да, короче, попробую пройти. Фейерверки.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Как же Берри повезло. Зажжем. Классная музыка. Так, супер фонарь. Где тут здоровики все? -1. Сейчас это шум. Подождите, друзья. Давай, хватай помповое оружие. Давай, Барри, жги. Заберу страничку. Да ладно, не успел киноград. С самого начала, что ли? Да дай хоть фонарик-то взять, а? Как же герой долго меняет оружие. Ну и фонарик. Секунд 15 надо кнопку держать. снес меня.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
Да когда успел подняться-то?
Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Вначале я, конечно, поаккуратнее играл. В первый раз. Вот эта сценка мешает.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
Да когда ты успел подняться-то? Еще и зажал меня.
I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Да пофиг на этот прожектор. Граната иногда сразу взрывается, иногда нет. В этот раз какой-то чекпоинт был. Просто закидывают, гады. Хорошо, зашла гранатом. Я почему-то гранату не мог кинуть. 5 раз нажал кнопку броска. И опять меня закидали. Когда он успел сюда пройти? Берри, не отвлекай. Его, кстати, вообще не трогают. Они тут иногда спавнятся, что ли, где-то с краю сцены. Сзади вроде никого. Берри, ты как там? Берри доволен. Жаль, тут ракетицы не было.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Не нравится мне вон тот комбайн.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way...
Берри, сейчас не время для таких шуток.
I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to
Он так эту фигню не будет таскать.
No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace. somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Я сон, ты сон, все мы сон. Привет, Питбуль. В смысле, я просто скачать? Какую-нибудь любительскую озвучку? Нафиг она нужна? Нафиг. Учитывая, что вся игра держится на атмосфере во многом. Портить ее любительская озвучка как-то не хочется.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
Как там дела у Барри? Просто факел кину и пройду. Сюда шума нет, к сожалению. Об электричество убился. Еще один. Еще один. Красавцы. Мне бы саму не подставиться под кабель. Кабель, спасай меня. Что происходит, камера? Успокойся. Как же долго заряжается фонарь. А батарейки жалко. Еще один уже заспанился. Ничего, пушистая. Прибежала мешать.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on.
Самогонный аппарат.
You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality
Хотя на самом деле фиг знает, что это за фигня.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a
Может, на самом деле самогонный аппарат.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Пушистик, ну, места тут мало. Иди лучше на коленки. На, вот лестница. Я-то думаю, куда мне дальше? Ты что там делал все это время?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks.
They had the goods.
Аллану лишь бы попинать двери. Мог бы и рукой открыть. Комбайн едет, да? Угу. Дави их. Хорош. От меня давить не надо. Спасибо, что открыл проход. Колючее хранилище.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Старые боги знают правду. Или древние боги.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
У них тут мини-сцена. Не сработали бы фейерверки в доме. А то ничем хорошим это не закончится. Ну, тут то же самое написано, что и на улице. Генератор, наверное, на заднем дворе, да? Или предохранители, что мне там надо починить, а вот они тут. Конечно, слышу музыку.
We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Отлично, они ищут послания от музыкантов. Остров ныряльщика. Я теперь со стороны смотрю на сцену из начала игры.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Так, значит, он все-таки вылез из воды.
Alice. Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
А может быть, его стронят?
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead.
Видимо, главный герой ее не видел.
No, no, no!
Да, она была просто голосом в его голове.
All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Не слушай голоса в голове.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my armor a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Конец 4-го эпизода. Тут, наверное, будет мелодия этих музыкантов. Металлистов. Нет? Ладно, песню я пропущу.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think
И опять у меня все забрали.
stuck a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Ты только не блюй тут.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The lady.
Такая уютная камера.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know
Oh my god!
Узнал момент со страницы.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Берри, давай быстрее. Больше никого нет в участке.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Она готова даже на вертолете меня подвезти.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Берри, да ты один справишься. Ты ж везучий.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order 1 out?
Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay? I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Для этого надо как-то допрыгнуть до лестницы, чтобы наверх залезть. Может, сюда пройти? Как-то. Хотя не, навряд ли. А, вот теперь можно за рычаг потянуть. В первый раз нельзя было это сделать. На тьму пофиг, она не мешает. Так, кстати, факел еще.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Давай видим. Ей бы тоже фонарик взять, хотя он у нее есть. А я куда-то по делам поехал. Алан, кстати, мог бы ей рассказать, что не стоит стрелять по тем врагам, на ком тьма еще висит. Что это бесполезно. А то она только зря патрон тратит. Справа где тайник. Ну, ракетница. Интересно, это только у Алана все перед глазами плывет, или у его подруги то же самое. Она также мир видит сейчас. Так, конечно, намного лучше. Похоже, сюда можно зайти. Угу. Включу музыку.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Алан не хочет отвечать.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to
Давай, беги вперед.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Накаркал. Промолчал бы, никто не появился бы тут. вдвоем сразу подошли. Причем два близнеца.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Еще один. Как они иногда успевают так подойти сбоку? Еще и бесшумно.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Сразу меня ударил. Какая еще катсцена была. Да, только что никого не было тут.
Let's be careful, okay?
Видимо, стоит от них отвернуться, и они начинают сразу просто бежать напролом к герою. Ладно, надо аккуратно отыграть.
It's an ambush.
В прошлый раз я, может, его не заметил из-за этого забора. Мужика справа. Вроде последний. Да бы вообще регенцию использовать и все. Все открыл. А, она не могла это сразу сделать? Открыла бы дверь, и мы просто сюда пробежали.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Привет.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Зачем он вообще вышел из участка?
Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Никому не доверяю в темноте.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard. Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Вообще нет никаких причин волноваться.
Somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Может, на машине поедем, не? Хотя тут некуда ехать.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Так, там стрелка. Ничего, умел. Дверь тебе открыть. Отойду на секунду. Продолжим.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Опять она дверь не может открыть. Есть один светошум. Если что. Блин, американца была выбрана. Какого фига? Да, дайте мне ружье спокойно взять, не мешайте касценами. С той же стороны никого вообще не было.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Может, что-то лежит? Я-то что-то взял. Убежал, гад. От светошуму. Быстрые гады, конечно, душные. Из-за того, что постоянно кругами бегают. И на них очень долго надо светить.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Может, включим свет тут? Нет?
You have the right to be silent.
Там еще есть.
Did you call 911?
Хорош.
Saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough
Еще
audience.
гирлянду нацепил.
Plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter.
Мог бы и нам принести по гирлянде.
Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Не отставайте.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Ваншотный, нет? Не ваншотного.
Right there.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Последняя ракета.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Надо их тут взорвать. Не зашибло бы балкой. Хорошо, постараюсь выжить. Блин, я так не поменял оружие. Что-то больно легко. Уже бегу.
Just get me a weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Видели же птиц. Алан мог бы предупредить ее, что они могут накинуться на вертолет. А, ну понятно, меня опять все забрали. В этот раз почему я всего лишился? А он все выложил в вертолете, что ли? Спрашивается только нафига?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
И что я должен сделать? Стрелять не могу вроде. Или я не попадался? Я не попадал. Мне нужно было выше стрелять. Не дал баллон взорвать. Эх, сейчас бы светошум, который я подобрал перед тем, как залезать в вертолет. Мне вообще пуль хватит на них?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of lost rock legends and gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway,
Прибавить громкость музыки. И опять меня кто-то просто сбоку убил.
And here's here's a new song from a band that don't rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why.
Ни одна дробинка не задела. Баллон. Просто ничего не дали сделать. После того, как первый задел.
And here's a new song from a band that rock legends, the old gods.
На него сразу тут все стоят. Хоть кого-нибудь задело, нет? Надо, наверное, просто пробежать. Там он уже фонарь.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Лабиринт из генераторов. Пока не буду тратить светошум, еще может пригодиться. Хотя так я все батарейки потрачу. Многовато тут плотных врагов. Везде заперто. Где там второй? Да ладно, его не задело. Спрятался за своим другом. Еще страница. Мужик куда-то спешил, а я ему не дал пройти. Придется подождать. Удивительно, что на меня никто не нападает, пока мост поворачивается. Понятно, мост постоянно крутится. Птиц можно просто отпугнуть. Не буду тратить ракетниц. Так, мне вообще-то надо сойти тут. Не с этой стороны, да? Я пропустил уже свою остановку. Просто тут постою. Поддержит меня. Давай. Чудо, что они не разбились. Я же на свету должен быстро лечиться. Где регенерация здоровья, не понял. Фальшивый свет от прожектора. Не, ракетицу еще не зарядил. Короче, надо просто прорваться. Тут еще есть тайник. Зря, наверное, за ним пошел. А не зря. Хороший тайник. Тут я мгновенно вылечился. Почти мгновенно.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
Она, конечно, хорошо подготовилась.
All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Подожди секунду. Я еще не все собрал.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Так, там фонарик, который мне не нужен. Здесь не пройти. Тьма ждет в моих снах. Я скучаю по тебе, Том. Пока нельзя дернуть за рубильник. Ну ладно.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Первое правило: никогда не выходить наружу ночью.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Так, 3 кнопки, да? Мне, наверное, наоборот надо везде мосты сделать. Второе правило: держать свет включенным. Так нечестно. Там чертова ступенька, поэтому я не смог просто назад отойти. Кстати, тут, наверное, можно успеть пробежать. Это и нужно сделать.
passage should now be good to go.
Да, выходи, я готов пробежать мимо тебя. Нифига не вижу. Где туннель?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond. From below, we have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
По ней заметно, что тьма оставила отпечаток на ней.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
А мог ведь спокойно по трубе дойти до дамбы. Надо было рацию выключить. Птички, не душите.
The crash sounded
Тела нет.
bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
И зачем я сюда пришел? Они бы тут и без меня справились. Это я удачно промазал.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Давайте быстрее. У меня вроде сюда шум еще есть. Да, но только один. Да, короче, побежали вперед. Пускай эти черти кругами бегают вокруг нас. Как только дойдем до света, они исчезнут. Да забейте на них. Вот и все. Больше никого нет. Как и ракет у меня. А, еще, да? открывается.
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Что-то сломано, да? Тут я ничего не могу сделать. Подняться вроде тоже нельзя. Хотя задание добраться до верха, может, тут можно забежать. Да, нет, тупик. Да давай залезай как-нибудь. Предприятие закрыто, штат распущен, вход на территорию дома без разрешения запрещен и преследуется по местным федеральным законам. Понятно не стало, что делать. Спамить кнопку вроде бесполезно. Есть идея. Больше какой-нибудь скрипт не сработал. Ну, какой-нибудь диалог еще. Сохранить прямо тут. Где, что я не вижу? Может, что-нибудь все-таки меняется, когда я на кнопку нажимаю? Да, вроде ничего не меняется. Стрелка просто наверх показывает. Эти черти молчат. На трубу вроде не залезть. Лифт не работает, на котором мы приехали. Не понимаю, что делать. Автосохранение, наверное, только одно. И к предыдущему не вернуться, да? Надо было просто удерживать. Это первый такой момент. И там было написано, что удержите кнопку.
Kidding me.
И тут все лампочки сгорели. Нам мне точно нужно в ту сторону.
The searchlight could even the odds.
Слева мужик просто стоит и все. Спасибо, что подождал. Не знаю, почему они просто стоят. Наверное, утомились, пока меня ожидали. Блин, за деревом спрятался. Больше никого нет? А, вот еще один. Только не перегорай. Понял, надо валить. Везде мог спокойно пройти по туннелю.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
А, да, эксперт по лампочкам.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
anymore because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written.
Скорее, это он тебя придумал.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. Конец 5-го эпизода. Нью-Йорк 2 года назад. Explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Обезболивающее, наверное, ванной.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The sunglasses made the world look
Так-то лучше.
Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. And she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that. Okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Так, телевизор включить.
Talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Он всегда говорит.
Spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I
То
could
есть,
never-
что когда рекламируют книгу, они заспойлерили то, что главный герой умрет в ней. Красавцы.
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Bright Falls, настоящее.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
Ну, угрожать-то зачем?
Close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Далеко ехать. Или бежать.
Surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Пешком можно пройти.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence.
I will kill your wife.
В этот раз у меня, по крайней мере, вещи не забрали. Или новые дали. Я не помню, сколько у меня, например, батареек было. Экипировка новая. Осталось только пистолет опять. Что с оружием случилось? Мы же просто зашли в этот здоровенный сейф, в бункер, и все. Куда Алан делал винтовку и ракетницу? Заберу вещи из ящика. Можете внутри осмотреться заодно.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Номер агент.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Знакомые лица на фотографиях.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Классно, я вышел из машины. Машина вроде нападает. Хорошо, что вещи сваливаются вниз. Мне бы еще, конечно, не упасть. Поздно нажал уклонение. Лучше тут не спешить. Где колесо? Это было очень глупо. Только не с самого начала. Да вы издеваетесь. Попробуй что ли напролом пробежать наоборот. Еще и столкнули. Ну ладно, быстро не выйдет. И как мне теперь пройти? Не знаю, как я должен нормально уклоняться от холодильника на узких тропинках. Так, в этот раз не буду подходить, чтобы кинуть факел. Ну его нафиг. А, здесь я не дойти назад. Кайф. Куда светить-то? На ковш или на него самого? Я нажимал уклонение. Классный момент. Сзади покрышка прилетел. Прилезть бы просто туда и по краю пройти. Больше всего тут напрягают эти заскриптованные сценки. Постой тут и подожди, пока здоровье восстановится. Не хочу еще раз заново сюда идти. Уже и ракетницы нет. Ладно, наверное, так сойдет. Фу, наконец-то перебрался через мост. Идите нафиг. Как будто в стену врезался. О, зараженная машина. Сколько на нее нужно светить, чтобы она исчезла? Вроде можно проехать. Нет, нельзя. Так, еще отряд. Выманю их к баку. Сколько машин я уже сменил? Нужно как-то ворот открыть.
I had to get the gate open.
И тут еще тайник. Метка тайника есть, а лута не видно. А, вот ящик. Гадом лишь бы со спины напасть, а? Все посетители должны отметиться у смотрителя. Перед входом на свалку необходимо подписать отказ от претензий. Если нужна конкретная деталь, сначала спросите о ней. Для самостоятельной добычи деталей приносите свои инструменты. Надевайте защитную одежду. Внимание! Кучи могут сдвигаться. Опасная зона. То есть тут можно было спокойно самому снять запчасти с выброшенных машин. Отлично, ворота работают.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Более много хороших боеприпасов. Попробую, что ли, просто время выиграть. Хотя тут, скорее всего, все-таки надо избавиться от бульдозера. Иначе контейнер не поднимется. А нет, поднялся. Хорошо, что забор не ломается. Сейчас бы улетел с дороги в пропасть.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing.
Налево вроде можно проехать.
I was operating on the shift.
Но мне, наверное, сюда нужно.
I had to fight my way to the
Да.
lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story.
Если Вере стрелки, то мне сюда.
Dark prison she was being held in.
Кстати, это, наверное, первый момент, где я что-то двигаю. Надо у кого-то сзади. Еле вышел из дома. И опять они ничего не делают, пока я стою за прожектором. Похоже, это баг. Ничего не припрятали?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Многовато там птичек. Так, мне присесть как-нибудь и все. Или вообще лечь. И куда ракета улетела? Кайф. Да, в ручку попал, да? Еще одна стая. В эту сторону нельзя сдвинуть. На всякий случай скину. Наверное, можно это было и не делать. Птицы задушили. Еще гранаты иногда не кидаются почему-то. Где там не было чекпоинтов? Можно было просто сюда забежать и все. Вместе с машиной прилетел. Тьма уже совсем отчаялась, уже даже кораблем кидается. Все, кыш отсюда. Такое число, у меня даже звуковая карта забаговала. И теперь звук в игре не работает. Ну-ка, сайт табнуться. Все, она не работает. Ладно, до чекпоинта так добил. Так, все. Может, достаточно будет перезагрузить сохранение? Нет. Где ящик? Где мой лут? А вот, проверяем. Не работает. Скучноватый эпизод немного. Из-за того, что здесь просто один экшен. Например, этот эпизод поинтереснее, чем третий. Хотя бы сам путь поразнообразнее. То там просто надо было по лесу бежать все. от одного домика к другому. Здесь хоть на машине покатался. Да и сами локации чуть поразнообразнее. Где-то слева кто-то. А провод убился. Минус еще одна лампочка. Не удивлюсь, если кто-нибудь посчитал, сколько всего лампочек перегорает за всю игру.
Turn back now.
Да откуда тут столько кораблей? Не достает до корабля.
Do as you're told.
Так, а эту нужно убрать.
Alice never loved you.
В который раз уже показывают этот фрагмент. Что происходит? Я могу тут пройти, нет? Вроде могу. Почти бесконечная ракетница. Ты можешь сказать, что бесконечно. Там дофигища ракет. Давай, собирай. Забыл зарядить. Надо было просто подойти поближе, да? Перед тем, как стрелять. Как же камера подставляет? Где они? Может, стоило сначала на выключение нажать?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed.
Это ты меня пугаешь. Телепортируюсь по всей квартире.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the
Пусти к
morning.
щелкунчику.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Жуткий двойник. Птичка.
I'm leaving.
Столбы мне вроде не нужны.
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
По крайней мере, Элис спаслась. Ну и все жители города. Но тьма, видимо, переселилась в официантку. Так, а титр можно пропустить, можно только ускорить. По идее, еще дополнение осталось, но я его уже завтра буду проходить. Не помню, будет ли тут еще какая-нибудь сценка после титров. Отличная песня. Титры можно и пропустить. Эскейп надо было нажать. Дополнение сигналы писатель. Как раз эти долцы или какие-то другие дополнения вообще? Ну-ка.
Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true. I'll bring her back. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Время продолжения.
I saved Alice. After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed.
Ладно, все. Это я уже буду завтра проходить. Всем спасибо за внимание, удачи и хорошего настроения.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet